We'd like to welcome all of you to the Commodore Grille and to the celebration of Pam Belford's life. My dear friend, she was very special. She played my writer's nights in the very beginning, and I know this last year we did the anniversary party. That was the first anniversary that she had and wasn't here, being a part of. So anyways, you're gonna get we got pictures over here of Pam. There's photos of when she was a little girl all the way up. You'll be sure to check that out. All the songwriters, please be sure to sign or photograph outside by the door. I want everybody to sign that for the family, for Terry and Wendy. Terry and Wendy, her sisters, are here. Can y'all stand up, Terry, Wendy? That's Pam Belford's sisters. It's nice to have you with us. And we're gonna get the show started. Y'all give it up. We've got Cherie Carmody, Roy Holdren, Jerry K. Green, and Angel Bontier starting us out.
We'll just start on the other end, and maybe she'll have it ready by the time you get to her.
Well, go ahead and start, Cherie.
Oh, okay.
Cherie Carmody.
All right, thank you. Woke up this morning, you were sleeping. You looked so beautiful in bed. I don't understand how such a good man could say the things that you said. You got me out on a ledge, slipping over the edge. Take my hand, but you let me down again. And I'm hanging on by a thread to the edge. You take me out at night, we play the good life, but it's only make-believe. You got a fence so high to keep the outside from seeing what we see. When I'm out on that ledge, slipping over the edge, take my hand, don't let me down again. 'Cause I'm hanging on by a thread to the edge. Your colors always fade when you're awake. You always say you'll change. It's always the same. Woke up this morning, I watch you sleeping. You look so beautiful in bed. I still don't understand how such a good man could get inside of my head. When I'm out on that ledge, slipping over the edge, take my hand, don't let me fall again. 'Cause I'm hanging on by a thread to the edge.
All right.
Thank you. And
Cherie Carmody.
Thank you.
Here's Roy
Rich.
Holdren.
My name is Roy Holdren, and the last time I saw Pam, we did a round together. It was Ryan Bazzari and myself and Pam. And the last song that she did was one that we wrote together. And Jeff, I know I told you that we were I was gonna do Devils in the Detours, which is one that the three of us wrote. But I'm gonna do this one that Pam and I wrote. She did this on a number of sets. Hope you remember it. Well, you're looking like something that the cat dragged in. Dark circles round your eyes and scribbled on your chin. About 10 years older than the month it's been since you told me it was over. You'd found, told me, knew the moment that you met her, you had found your true forever. How's that working out? Was she really all that, honey? How's that working out? Excuse me if I find it funny, but I just love to see a dream come true. I don't want to gloat, that would be cruel, but how's that working out for you? Well, your clothes are kind of wrinkled and you smell real ripe, and it makes me kind of wonder where you slept last night. If I had to guess, it was in your car in the parking lot of your bar. Thinking of those greener pastures and your happily ever after. How's that working out? Was she really worth it, honey? How's that working out? Excuse me if I find it funny, but I just love to see a dream come true. No, I don't want to gloat, that would be cruel. How's that working out? Was she really worth it, honey? How's that working out? Excuse me if I find it funny, but I just love to see a dream come true. No, I don't want to gloat, that would be cruel. So how's that working out for you? Said she fell right out of heaven. Out of 10, she's an 11. Face and body of a goddess. Yada, 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 yada. How's that working out? Was she really all that, honey? How's that working out? Excuse me if I find it funny, but I just love to see a dream come true. No, I don't want to gloat. No, wait, I do. So how's that working out for you? How's that working out?
Roy Holdren. I remember Pam playing that here. That was a great song, Roy. I just want to mention, too, we are live on the internet tonight. If you'd like to see the show, it's live now, but you can also see it in the archives. Thanks to Brian Howell. He donated the time to do this.
Hey.
Yeah. And it's WFMCjams.com. WFMCjams.com. Here's Jerry K. Green.
And to use one of Pam's phrases, if I know me, I think she'd like to hear this song tonight, because we're here for celebrating her life, not her death. And I think she liked this song pretty well. Get my fingers working, they're getting a little old. My little dog has only 3 legs, but he never whimpers and he never begs. He doesn't know he's disabled, you see. From his point of view, he's got more legs than me. You ought to see that dog when he runs. He looks like a bullet just fired from a gun. 3 little feet go spinning like wheels. Wherever I go, he is right at my heels. And if you think you've got troubles you can't overcome, don't sit like a bump on a log. You could do twice as much if you tried half as hard as Tripod the 3-legged dog. Out in the yard, there stands an old tree. It grows at a slant of some 60 degrees. Tripod backs up and builds up his speed, then climbs up the trunk like a coon that's been treed. He jumps to the ground and circles the yard, pacing the fence like a soldier on guard. And when he sees the postman walk up with the mail, he growls like a tiger but waggles his tail. If you think you've got troubles you can't overcome, don't sit like a bump on a log. You could do twice as much if you tried half as hard as Tripod the three-legged dog. He lost a leg when hit by a car, losing that battle but winning the war. He's a survivor and he loves to sing. His favorite song is Goodnight Irene. If you think you've got troubles you can't overcome, don't sit like a bump on a log. You could do twice as much if you tried half as hard as Tripod the three-legged dog. You could do twice as much if you tried half as hard as Tripod the three-legged dog. Yeah, you could. Thank you.
Jerry K. Green. And here's Angel Pontier.
Have a little technical difficulty up here.
Thank you, Jerry, for doing that.
Thank you. I got it. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. Hey there. Whoop. I guess I need to plug in.
No, don't unplug. Y'all just keep it plugged in.
Oh, okay.
Did he leave it plugged in?
Okay, good. Yeah.
Wait a minute, Jerry, did you leave the guitar plugged in or not?
Yeah, it's in.
You need to turn the volume back up.
Am I on?
No, he's got to turn his volume up for you. There we go.
Yay.
Y'all give a nice welcome, Angel Pontier.
Yay. Okay. This is a special song. I wrote this with Pam a while back, and everybody's doing all her funny stuff, but this is a more serious side of Pam. And we wrote together a lot of songs, and she was a very, very special lady. And the way the song goes is just kind of, if, especially now with all the craziness of COVID and everything, if you love somebody, just tell them, because you might not be able to see them again. And so this is for Pam and my husband Ed. I turned back the clocks last night, if only turning back the time were as easy. I'd be wrapped up in your arms, wouldn't feel the chill of winter coming on. 'Cause little did I know when you walked me down the hallway and your hand was in my hand. Little did I know when I kissed you in the doorway we'd never kiss again. It didn't even cross my mind there wouldn't be another time. And when you turned around to go, a little did I know I'd have held on to you tight, stayed awake with you all night, just talking, or lie silent in the dark, memorize each precious beating of your heart. 'Cause little did I know when you walked me down the hallway and your hand was in my hand. Little did I know when I kissed you in the doorway, we'd never kiss again. It didn't even cross my mind there wouldn't be another time. When you turned around to go, well, I thought we'd always have tomorrow. Now here I am still holding on to yesterday. 'Cause little did I know when you walked me down the hallway and your hand was in my hand. Little did I know when I kissed you in the doorway, we'd never kiss again. Didn't even cross my mind there wouldn't be another time. When you turned around to go, when you turned around to go, little did I know.
Angel Pontier. We got one more from Cherie Carmody.
For Pam.
Okay,
Thank you.
I was going to do one that I think is too sad, so I'm not going to do that now.
Sorry.
I know, I can't do that. That was beautiful, wow. Pam is one of the first people I met when I moved to Nashville, and I got a lot of little advice from her. I did not write with her, so I'm great. I feel honored to be up here with all you guys. But I thought the world of Pam, and she'd give me feedback on some of my writing. This is one I wrote recently with a young artist here in town, and it's called "What You Do to My Truck." What you do to my truck? It ain't working right, it drove just fine. When I left your house last night, what'd you do to my truck? I checked under the hood, the engine's running fine, and the tires are looking good. But right now I should be headed west out to Cali. Seems like this truck don't wanna leave. I try to take a left, but the wheel pulled right back to you and me. What'd you do to my truck? The radio came on. Gary Allen is singing the one. How did it know that it's your favorite song? What'd you do to my truck? It's been messing with my brain. I hear that shotgun seat calling out your name, and right now I should be headed west out to Cali. Seems like this truck don't wanna leave. I try to take a left, but the wheel pulled right back to you and me. What'd you do to my truck? Just west of Texas, I swear it called your phone. Slammed the brakes when you picked up. Now we're headed home. And tonight I'll be driving down your street, 'cause that's right where I wanna be. I try to take that left, but the wheel pulled right back to you and me. I try to take a left, but the wheel pulled right back to you and me. What'd you do to my truck?
Jury
you.
Carmody and Ridge Banks. We got one more from Roy Holdren.
Thank you. Whenever Pam and I would get together, our normal writing pattern was about 55 minutes of just yakking and then about 5 minutes of writing. And I got together at her place one day, and she was having kind of the trifecta. She was having trouble with like her dishwasher, her air conditioner, and her internet. And we wound up spending the whole 3-hour session just talking. And it's like, I didn't mind, because whenever you were hanging out with Pam, it was always a good time. And we got done, and she's like, I feel so bad. We never wrote anything. But I've got this title, The Devil's in the Detours. And I'm going, that was worth 3 hours right there. So we got together, next time I was in town, we got together with Jeff Walter and wrote this. The whistle blows and I lay down my hammer. Tell myself that I'm heading right home. But my buddy is going for a cold one, and he hates to drink alone. Well, one beer tends to lead to another, and that seems to lead nowhere good. And it hits me it's too late to be home early, like I told her that I would. The devil's in the detours, he's lurking round the bend, just itching for a chance to trip me up again, throw me off the straight and narrow, and through forbidden doors, heaven knows. The devil's in the detours. I start off with the best of intentions, but it seems they get lost on the way. And it's not just my sense of direction that's leading me astray. The devil's in the detours, he's lurking round the bend, just itching for a chance to trip me up again, throw me off the straight and narrow, and through forbidden doors, heaven knows. The devil's in the detours. Well, I know right from left and right from wrong. So how do I explain this path I'm on? I've been down this road so many times. You'd think by now I'd recognize the signs. The devil's in the detours, he's lurking round the bend, just itching for a chance to trip me up again, throw me off the straight and narrow, and through forbidden doors, heaven knows. The devil's in the detours. Heaven knows. The devil's in the detours.
Roy Holdren. Here's Jerry K. Green.
That's great.
Great job, Roy.
We got the guitar volume all right for you there? Sounds good, yeah. Ooh, that's good. Yeah. Wherever in Texas you go, you're gonna find just what you're looking for. Where cowboys, cowgirls, and blue bonnets grow, you'll find the heart of Texas, the spirit of Texas. Wherever in Texas you go, you could go to Houston to cheer for the Astros, Dallas for a Cowboys game, South Padres beaches, Stonewall for peaches, any place you want to name. The Riverwalk in San Antonio, remember the Alamo, Fort Worth for a rodeo, Austin for music, and if you could use it, a Lukenbach trip for your soul. Wherever in Texas you go, you're gonna find just what you're looking for. Where Where longhorns, oil wells, and jackrabbits grow, you'll find the heart of Texas, the spirit of Texas, wherever in Texas you go. I'll remember Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys, and take it away, Leon. Leon was his steel guitar player who composed the famous instrumental Steel Guitar Rag. Where the Red River Valley, the streets of Laredo, cotton fields of San Angelo, Brenham or Bluebell, Lockhart for brisket, take some time to smell the Tyler Rose, Amarillo to Beaumont, Brownsville to Lubbock, Texarkana to El Paso. 1,000 new memories are waiting for you wherever in Texas you go. Wherever in Texas you go, you're gonna find just what you're looking for. Where singers like George Strait and Willie still grow, you'll find the heart of Texas, the spirit of Texas, wherever in Texas you go. You'll find the heart of Texas, the spirit of Texas, but don't mess with Texas, wherever in Texas you go. That's it.
Jerry K. Green. Real quick, Gary Kavanaugh, Paul Ivy, and Bill Mayer, y'all are up next. And here is Angel Pontier.
Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one from Pam. And I'm sure you all know it. We're gonna all sing along. And this one, I gotta look at the words though, because I didn't write it. But thank you, thank you. So just sing along. You'll know it when. He was working at Shoney's, and he looked kind of foreign, just like Ricky Ricardo, with tattoos on his arm. Well, I was 13 with big boobs for my age, a little naive about the world and its ways. He said, how about some sugar? And I said, okay. I went to his car to wait for strawberry pie with whipped cream, burgers and fries, large onion rings, maybe a sundae or some chicken wings or anything fried. Strawberry pie, oh, I still remember what he asked me to hold. My biggest fear was his member and where it might go. Said maybe later when I've eaten my fill. Then I ate till the sun came up over the hill. Well, I kept him running till his feet were real sore, sending him back for more. Here we go, everybody. Strawberry pie with whipped cream, burgers and fries, large onion rings. My first taste of love put 10 pounds on me, and all in my thighs. It was strawberry pie. My stomach's grown over now, years since I've seen the ground. There's not a toe I can touch. And still, if it came down to passion pastry, I'd hate to see which I'd give up. Oh, strawberry pie with whipped cream. A dishwasher's wife saw everything. My first taste of love was juicy and sweet and 2 inches high, with strawberry pie with whipped cream. Ooh, here we go. This one's for you, Pam. Strawberry pie. We love you, Pam. We love you.
Pam Belford. Angel Frontier. Angel Frontier, Jerry K. Green, Roy Holden, Jerry Hoffman, Ridge Banks. Thank you, y'all. Okay, coming up next, y'all give a nice welcome. Gary Kavanaugh, Paul Ivy, Bill Mayer.
All right.
Okay, y'all give it up. We've got Paul Ivy, Gary Kavanaugh, Bill Mayer, and it's 2 songs each still.
Well, Pam was a good friend to all of us, and played it around with her here so many times I couldn't count. Just such a good friend. I was going to play a song that we wrote, but we didn't quite finish it, and I didn't want to screw it up. So anyway, yesterday somebody asked me what I was going to play, and I said, I'm going to play If I Know Pam. And I was just kidding around. And then it kind of wrote itself on the ride home. So this, but it's not a parody. It's got a different melody. So, but. She left us all so sudden, no chance to say goodbye. A love song left unbuttoned, so many sad songs left to cry. But for every tear we cry down here, up in heaven there's a smile. Every once in a long while, it grows wider by a mile. And if I know Pam, she's hanging with the man upstairs, joining in a heavenly jam and making everybody laugh. And every angel up there has got a brand new best friend who'll be there through thick and thin with a big hug and a grin if I know Pam. And anybody knows Pam knows that she was deathly afraid of the weather. So I used to tell her it's just the angels bowling, you know, 'cause that's what my dad always told me when I was a kid.
Yeah,
so.
many a night if it was raining or any storms.
Yeah.
I can't make it, Debbie. I'm sorry. No.
When the angels start their bowling, shaking thunder from the sky, I know Pam's gonna wonder why that old rain never made her cry. But when you see an extra color in a rainbow in the sky, you'll know the reason why they call that color strawberry pie. If I know Pam, she's hanging with the man upstairs, joining in a heavenly jam, making everybody laugh. Every tiny cherub up there has got a brand new best friend who'll be there through thick and thin with a big hug and a grin if I know Pam. And she'll be hugging on her dad, slow dancing in a heavenly jam with gardenias in her hair. Well, I'm holding my own 'cause I know someday I'll see her once again, and she'll say with a heavenly grin, can you believe they let us in? If I know Pam. And I know Pam. Yeah, we all love Pam.
Bill Mayer. Great job, Bill.
Thank you.
Here's Gary Kavanaugh. Gary Kavanaugh.
Yes.
Don't cry.
I knew Pam. I met her at the Broken Spoke, and she was always sweet and lovable and kind. But I made her mad one night. But we laughed it all off, and then we're there. But anyhow, I loved her. She was a really, really sweet young lady. This is kind of a reflective song for her, and then we'll do something funny on the second one. The leaves are turning from green to gold. These days I'm feeling a little old. Thinking of friends I knew not long ago. Some of them gone now, those precious gentle souls. And I'll never know why time slips away, like the tides ebb and flow from the shore. I'll never know why friends couldn't stay. It's a mystery, but it's so clear to me that I'll never know. We can't explain what we don't understand. How does a lifetime of seasons just fall through our hands? I've always believed that it's part of a plan. Goes by so fast that we don't comprehend. And I'll never know why time slips away, while the tides ebb and roll from the shore. I'll never know why friends couldn't stay. Well, it's a mystery, but it occurs to me that I'll never know. Images of loved ones framed on my wall, yellowed with age from the passing of days, I remember them all. I'll never know why time slips away, why the tides ebb and flow from the shore. I'll never know why friends couldn't stay. It's a mystery, but it's so clear to me that I'll never know.
Gary Kavanaugh. Here's Paul Ivy.
Yeah. I met Pam through our great friend Elizabeth Marlowe. You know her. And Elizabeth rounded us up one time to do a fundraiser, a work party for her church. And I was on the round with Pam. We were the entertainment. And Pam liked this song. Let's talk about today. Don't worry about tomorrow. It's coming anyway. Beg, steal, or borrow. Storm's gonna come. Wind's gonna blow. Sometimes life is gonna take us where we don't want to go, but then we get one more day to get it right. One more chance to wake up and realize we get one more time to open up our eyes. We get one more day to get it right. Wait, I know when to come in. So you got another day. It's a perfect opportunity to say I love you in the rain. Show you what you mean to me. Storm's gonna come, a wind's gonna blow. Sometimes life is gonna take us where we don't want to go, but then we get one more day to get it right. One more chance to wake up and realize we get one more time to open up our eyes. We get one more day to get it right. Now today is the tomorrow you worried about yesterday, but yesterday is up and gone, and you can't change it anyway. But we get one more day to get it right. Come on, yo. One more chance to wake up and realize we get one more time to open up our eyes. We get one more day, one more night, one more day to get it right. Get it right. Get it right.
Paul Ivy.
Oh, thank you.
They each got one more song. Our next round is going to be Janet and Charles Cox. Lee Reskinay and Deborah Jean Adams will be up in our next round. Here's Bill Mayer.
This next song I wrote with a good friend Robert K. Wolf before he passed, and he was friends with Pam as well. And this was our attempt to write a if I know me kind of song. So something, our attempt. We didn't quite get there, but it's one of Pam's favorites of mine. Somebody new in your life, nothing left to say but goodbye to our old times. Standing here at your door, bringing the love that should have been yours so many years before. He's gonna give you what I couldn't give you. He's gonna treat you right. Oh, I hope you'll be happy with somebody new in your life. Somebody new in your life. You know he seems like a pretty good guy, but he'll stay for life. Reminds me a little of me, but he's all those things you always said I could be. Took us so long to see. So he's gonna give you what I couldn't give you, and he's gonna treat you right. Oh, I hope you'll be happy with somebody new in your life. Yes, I hope you'll be happy now that you see I'm leaving the old me behind. Oh, thank God you let me be that somebody new in your life. And I'm gonna love you like I should have loved you, and I'm gonna treat you right. Oh, I know you'll be happy with somebody new in your life. Yes, I know you'll be happy with somebody new in your life.
Pam always called this the sticky song. Hope you guys like it. Well, it all started with a girl named Vesta Stout. She invented something sticky that the world can't live without. They put it round an ammo box so the soldiers quickly unlock, load their guns, shoot the ones that needed shot. Duct tape works great. Good enough for a guy, good enough for MacGyver, good enough in a NASCAR race. Good enough for Lovell and Apollo 13 in space. Duct tape works great. Duct tape works great. Well, even supermodels have used that silver roll to push up the girls so everyone can get a gander of those. Seal up a bag of chips, put on your chest hair and give it a rip. And if you're sick of that mole hanging on the end of your lip, duct tape works great. You can hang your buddy Bill on a telephone pole for days. How do you shut up a politician's face? Duct tape works great. Duct tape works great. Well, fix your glasses or leaky hose before they fall off, before the house blows. Make a hill for a shoe, plug a busted boat, put your ear back on if you're Van Gogh. Toupee holders, seal the box, buy you a roll, tear a piece off. Duct tape works great. Good enough for MacGyver, good enough in a NASCAR race. Good enough for Lovell on Apollo 13 in space. Duct tape works great. Duct tape works great.
Gary Kavanaugh. We got one more from Paul Ivy.
And I'm going to finish up with a song I wrote with Joe West. We were here last night. We did this, and I think this might be a good way to finish off this round. They say that in this world there's a highway to the sky. We try to take that road, but it's not an easy ride. Sometimes we get lost, lose our way, we'll find there's one more mountain to climb. One more mountain to climb. One more mountain to climb. Faith is the map that'll help you find one more mountain to climb. When dark clouds come your way, and like rain, tears may pour, or when life's stormy waves crash upon your shore, or when your blue skies turn gray, keep one thing in mind, it's just one more mountain to climb. One more mountain to climb. One more mountain to climb. Faith is the map that'll help you find one more mountain to climb. The map that'll help you find there's just one more mountain to climb.
Paul Ivy.
Thank you.
Gary Kavanaugh. Bill Mayer. Great job on that song, Bill.
Thank you, Debbie.
That was so Pam.
Thank you.
Thanks, Debbie.
Thank you. Coming up next, we got Janet and Charles Cox, Lee Rescanet, and Deborah Jean Adams. Deborah Jean Adams. I'm not sure. I guess if she's coming, she'll come up there. Okay, y'all give it up for Lee Rescanet. And Janet and Charles Cox and Deborah Jean will be joining them. Take it away, Lee.
No.
Lee Rescanet.
All right. Well, we've all got together for Pam Belford, and I met Pam back in 1985, 83, 84, 85, somewhere within there. Anyway, I was writing for Jerry Chestnut, and she was writing for Pierce South, I think, Pierce Southern or something. But anyway, we became good friends back then, and I love Pam. She was such a great soul. God rest her soul, sweetheart. We'll see each other again. Pam she used to like some of the stuff that I did, gospel stuff, so I'm going to do a song that I wrote with Tommy Hill. I was praying in the darkness of a cold and lonely cell, talking to the Lord about the light. I was asking Him to guide me through the part it was He wanted me to play in His master plan. And He said, son, the world is shifting right under your feet as the air at the edge of the sea. And like the sun's dying glow over the horizon, when you pray, you turn on the light. Lord, I said, you say that who I am is not important, that if I call your name, you'll save my soul. Well, I'm a knocking, I'm a seeking, Lord, I'm praying, can you hear me? Shine your light into this cell that I'm in. And He said, son, the world is shifting right under your feet as the air at the edge of the sea. And like the sun's dying glow over the horizon, when you pray, you turn on the light. Oh, when you pray, you turn on the light.
I
I love you, Pam. We'll see you soon, someday.
Here's Janet and Charles
Not
Cox.
yet.
Janet and Charles Cox.
Thanks, y'all. And Debbie, thank you for putting this sweet night together to honor
Thank you for being a
Pam.
part of it.
And
We love our girl, didn't we?
I'm telling you. We were connected to Pam by our, funny bones. That's where our little soul thing with her was, so we love you, Pam.
I'm gonna walk up to my darling wife one day. I'm gonna look her in the eye. Then I'm gonna say, how can I miss you if you won't go away? That's what I'm gonna say to her one day. You might be thinking that I ain't got the guts, but like a squirrel who's been saving up his nuts, I've been waiting for the perfect time to get all in her face. If you think I'm bluffing, Brother, you've got another bank coming. God darn it, I got lots of things to say. And I'm gonna walk right up and give that woman a piece of my mind one of these days.
That's what I thought. I have to tell him to simmer down at least once a day. The more he talks, the less he has to say. I wish he would say he hopes I go away. That'll be the last damn thing he ever gets to say. Each day he's looking a lot more like his dad, mixing stripes and polka dots and plaids. He smells old, he's always cold, and he's terrified of clowns. He might dress like Forrest Gump, but he swears that he didn't vote for Trump. He's like an old dog that I let hang around. He's suffering, but I just can't bring myself to put him down.
Well, we would leave each other, but we ain't. We could hate each other, but we can't. 'Cause I'm a Chevy
and I'm a Ford.
But the truth is, brother, that we love each other like Peter loves the Lord. Yeah, we would leave each other, but we won't. We could hate each other, but we don't.
He's a broke down old Chevy.
She's a frickin' Ford. But the truth is, brother, that we love each other like Peter loves the Lord. Yeah, the truth is, brother, that we love each other like Peter loves the Lord. The truth is, brother, that we love each other.
Jen and Charles Cox. It's Deborah Jean Adams. You gotta turn your volume up, Dan.
Thank you. Well, thanks, Debbie, for help getting me up here real quick. And I didn't really plan too much, but I did know Pam really well. And
well, I know you were really close friends with Pam.
Did a lot of rounds with Pam and miss her dearly. And it's wonderful that you're doing this for her. I met Pam when I was the host at the Davis Kids Songwriters Night many years ago. Had Pam as my special guest, and she's been special ever since. They don't make them like that anymore. He's up on all his Dillon, quotes Frost and Hemingway, drinks whiskey hard and always toast to the memory of Cobain. He's a poet, he's a master, he's a lover, he's a bastard. No, they don't make him like that anymore. His vocals are raw and his strings are rusty from the sweat and the smoke and the beer. And he can stop a rumble or a hell angel's fight with his patriotic cheers. He'll curse then preach salvation, hates hate with a passion. No, they don't make him like that anymore. No, he walks the line every time. He breaks all rules. He owns a beat-up Martin. The shirt on his back would sell his soul to sing the blues. Watch us CNN, prayed for our soldiers in our eye. Live like a gypsy in the promised land. Oh, he's as driven as a bull, persistent as the matador. And they don't make him like that anymore. This is for Pam. His vocals are raw and his strings are rusty, but the sweat and the smoke and the beer, I except for that line. His friends are too many to mention. Her devotion is undenied. She's tragically in love with the music, the rhyme, the song. No, they don't make them like that anymore. No, she walked the line every time. She broke all the rules. She owned a beat-up Martin. The shirt on her back would give a soul to sing the blues. She's an ancient spirit sent from above to remind us all we need is love. Oh, she was the sound of silence, a sound we can't ignore. They don't make them like that anymore. No, they don't make them like that anymore. Oh, she was up on all her Dillon. She quoted Frost and Hemingway. She didn't drink whiskey hard, but she loved strawberry pie, and I'll always remember Pam. Oh, they don't make them like that anymore.
Deborah Jean Adams. We got one more from Lee Rescane. Tacos and chilies, man.
It's great to see you. I love you, Debbie.
I love you right back, Lee.
I love me so much it hurts you. I mean, damn. Anyway, back in 1991, I had this song recorded by Jack Green, and Pam had a song recorded by George Strait, If I Knew You. We were both writers, and we had just got a hit, and she got a #1 song, and I got a #20 song. No, God. But we both got a song cut the same year, and it was, and she used to love this song. She used every time that she came to do one of my writers' nights, and I was playing, she'd ask me to play it for her. It's called Briley Parkway. Turn my guitar down a little bit. A little more. Sunrise, oh, so pretty. Taking me so high, shades of light still shining, riders in the sky. Oh, highway full of strangers, living life am I, on my way forever. Another day has come. Oh, my brothers, oh, my sisters, wherever you may be, seek the Lord, He loves you, as you seek for what you'll be. His loving touch is tender for sinners lost and low. He will bless and keep you. He will save your soul. Sunset, oh so gentle, mellowing in my mind. Matter repossessing, knowledge holding time. Oh, children of tomorrow, living life am I, on my way forever. Another day's done. Oh, my brothers, oh, my sisters, wherever you may be, seek the Lord, He loves you, as you seek for what you'll be. His loving touch is tender for sinners lost and low. He will bless and keep you. He will save your soul.
And that's Lee Raskin.
Love you, Pam. God rest your soul, sweetheart.
Real quick, there's a picture of Pam as you walk in the door, a photograph on the easel. All of you, be sure to sign it. We're giving that to Terry and Wendy at the end of the night, so you'll be sure to sign it. Here's Janet and Charles Cox.
Thank you, thank you. So we heard one of Pam's sing-alongs of Strawberry Pie just a couple minutes ago, and this is our version of a sing-along.
We sat down and wrote ourselves a song,
and we're singing that song for you right now.
We wanted it to be a sing-along, a sing-along.
But it occurred to us that you would not know how, because
unless you're psychic, you don't know the words.
And the words that you'd be singing, they'd be all wrong.
Into the wind we'd all be spitting.
So we'd rather you just listen
to our please
don't
sing along song. Don't sing along.
Don't sing along.
Find new song.
Don't sing along.
Don't do it.
You'll just screw it up
by singing it all wrong. D-O-N-T-S-I-N-G. Don't sing along. Now this song that we have written is a jewel.
You can buy it online at
JanetCharles.com. All we're asking, please,
is that you not tease your tonsils by trying to sing along.
'Cause if we really wanted you to sing along, we'd have written, please
sing along. Ba, ba, ba. Or
na 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 na. Hey hey hey, please sing along, sing our stupid song. But we didn't.
So please just listen
to our please don't sing along.
Song.
Don't sing along.
Don't sing along.
Find a new song.
Don't sing along.
Don't do it.
You'll just screw it up
by singing it all wrong. D-O-N-T-S-I-N-G. Don't sing along.
Everybody.
Don't sing along.
Don't sing along.
To our new song.
Don't sing along.
Don't do it.
You'll just screw it up
by singing it all wrong. D-O-N-T-S-I-N-G. Don't sing along. Just the guys now. Don't sing along.
Ladies only.
Don't sing along.
Shut your pie holes. Don't
sing
out of you.
Jen and Charles Cox. Okay, real quick, Deborah's got one more. Elizabeth Marlowe, Lori Emberg, Rachel Sumner, Julie Grower, you're up next. Be tuned and ready to go. It's Deborah Jean Adams.
This is one of my favorite Pam Belford songs. I'm going to try to do it. I'm not going to play the guitar. Let's see. I'm not going to even play it. Yeah, I'm good. I wasn't really planning on meeting anyone. I came here to this party just expecting to have fun. But you charm that certain smile and charm this flower off the wall. And you made me so happy that I came here after all. Please sing along. Could we slow dance? Would you woo me like the lovers in old movies? With my head on your shoulder, I don't mean to seem bold, but I'm a starry-eyed believer in romance. And looking at you makes me want to slow dance. I tremble when I think about your arms around my waist. Something about you takes me to some other time and place. You make me feel like I should have gardenias in my hair, while dreamy saxophones are playing far away somewhere. Can we slow dance like you woo me, like the lovers in old movies? With my head on your shoulder, I don't mean to seem bold, but I'm a starry-eyed believer in romance. And don't you know, darling, I'll take the chance. Will you move me like the lovers in old movies, like so many others? Let me hold you on my shoulder. I don't mean to seem bold, but I'm a starry-eyed believer in romance. And looking at you makes me want to slow dance.
Deborah Jean Adams.
Pam.
Jen and Charles Cox and Lee Rescane. Great job, y'all.
I love you, Pam. God rest.
Coming up next, we have Elizabeth Marlowe, Lori Emberg, Rachel Sumner, Julie Grower. Y'all come on up, please. All right, y'all give it up. Elizabeth Barlow, Rachel Summer, Julie Grower, and Rachel. I'm sorry. Let's start over. Elizabeth Barlow, Rachel Sumner, Julie Grower, Lori Emberg.
Hey, it's so nice to look out and see you guys. Pam's family and friends. She was one of my very best friends, and it's been rough for me. All the lunch dates and movie dates, and Roy, you crack me up, fixing her computer, fixing her cable box, taking her to the doctor, all those things that came along with loving Pam, and every now and then we'd write a song or start a song. But one thing I will say about Pam, she loved music, she loved songs, she loved songwriters, and you could be in a room like this and it could be open mic and people are up here playing whatever song and everybody's talking, nobody's paying attention. You look at Pam, she'd be like listening, bobbing her head. She loved it. Oh, God. So this is a song I wrote with her when she brought me this title. Oh, my God. We laughed for about 20 minutes, and then we wrote for about 20 minutes and went to lunch. But we got it mostly done in a couple of sessions, and I finished it because I really wanted. I've never played it before, and I'm really like, I love you guys. I hope you love me, too.
We love you.
Traffic, bad. Love life, sad. TV news, well, that just makes me mad. Weather, gray. All work, no play. Pressure's rising, man, I gotta get away. I got a beach, 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 to the sun and the sand, yeah, beach, beach, beach. A total meltdown, I'm gonna lose my shoes. Dance away my blues with a man, with a tan, with the band. Wine, 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 a tall frosé. Salt life, take me away. Oh, sure feels good to beach, beach, beach. Cell phone dead, conch shell instead. This cocoa butter's going to my head. Brown hair, blonde, white legs, bronze. Feeling better, but I could go on and on and on. Just got a beach, 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 to the sun and the sand, yeah, beach, beach, beach. A total meltdown, I'm gonna lose my shoes. Dance away my blues with a man, with a tan, with the band. Wine, 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 want a tall frosé. Salt life, take me away. Oh, sure feels good to beach, beach, beach. Come on, what'd y'all think I said? Getting beads and braided and a little bit faded. Take it from me, life can be a beach, beach, beach. Sometimes just got a beach, beach, beach. I'm gonna lose my shoes.
Elizabeth Marlowe.
Not done, not done. Just got a beach, 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 to the sun and the sand, yeah, beach, beach, beach. A total meltdown, I'm gonna lose my shoes. Dance away my blues with a man, with a tan, with a band. Wine, 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 another tall frosé. Please, salt life, take me away. Oh, sure feels good to beach, beach, beach. Sometimes, oh, don't it feel good to beach, beach, beach.
Elizabeth Marlowe. Here's Rachel Sumner.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I'm living with 86-and-a-half-year-olds, so I'm going to keep on this beautiful mask for you, Mom. She's watching live. Hi, Mom.
That's about good.
I'm going to do, I was a really good friend of Pam's, and it comes to find out she's a bestie of a lot of us. And, man, I miss her. I think she did this song when I first met her, and it's called Going Out of Love Sale. There's a big sign in the mailbox that says yard sale here today. At the corner it says household goods moving away. The ad that's in the paper reads next weekend if it rains. But everyone who knows us knows by any other name. It's a going out of love sale, a moving out of town sale. Someone let somebody down sale. It's a heartbreak bargain store. It's a giving up the ghost sale. Someone else's memories wholesale. But when the things that matter most fail, nothing matters anymore. Oh, it breaks my heart to see the things we've collected all these years, cataloged and price tagged, just some heartless souvenirs. The gifts we gave each other back in closer days, the homes of total strangers, and we go our separate ways. It's a going out of love sale, a moving out of town sale. Someone let somebody down sale. It's a heartbreak bargain store. It's a giving up the ghost sale. Someone else's memories wholesale. When things that matter most fail, nothing matters anymore. Everything that's mine and yours, they tell the world who we once were. The dishes and the furniture, the wedding rings, both his and hers. I wish no one would buy them then. We'd maybe have to try again. It's a going out of love sale, a moving out of town sale. Someone let somebody down sale. It's a heartbreak bargain store. It's a giving up the ghost sale. Someone else's memories wholesale. When the things that matter most fail, nothing matters anymore. When the things that matter most fail, nothing matters anymore.
Rachel Sumner. And here's Julie Grower.
So Pam came over to write one day, and she got to meet an ambassador that lives on our block that happened to belong to our neighbors across the street, Matt and Kelly. And this is a song that we wrote about our little friend who lived on our block. You got my guitar? He was sitting on the lawn when we pulled up, checking our credentials, sniffing out our U-Haul truck, moving slow. In the summer heat was the mayor of Oxford Street. He's a welcoming committee on 4 feet. most friendly public servant you'll ever want to meet. All is well. When he's on the beat, he's the mayor of Oxford Street. Shaking hands, licking babies, when he's not chasing cars down the road. He's a hit with the ladies. To the guys, he's a pal and a regular Joe. Every time we have a party on the block, standing guard beneath the tables, he doesn't miss a drop, always there to keep things neat. He's the mayor of Oxford Street. Shaking hands, licking babies, when he's not chasing cars down the road. He's a hit with the ladies. To the guys, he's a pal and a regular Joe. Now the fur around his muzzle's turning white, but his tail still gets to wagging when anyone comes by. Don't forget to bring a treat for the mayor of Oxford Street. He's the mayor of Oxford Street.
Julie Grower. Here's Lori Enberg. I just want to say, y'all give a big thank you to Elizabeth Marlowe. She made every one of these strawberry pies.
140 pies, y'all. There's probably
140 strawberry pies in honor of Pam. What a tribute.
If they're anything like her latkes, they're going to be really good.
Here's Lori.
Hi. I'm gonna play one. I didn't write this one with Pam, but we kind of shared a weird. Well, I don't know, weird. I loved her sense of humor, and we kind of jibed like that. She appreciated mine. So here's one of the quirky Lori songs. Columbus sailed using Isabella's maps back when everybody thought that the earth was flat. Been around some, and upon reflection, I've come up with my own projection. From outer space, they can swear it curves, but from what I've seen, it's a triangular world. Triangular world. Triangular world. At a party I went to just the other night, my old beau was on my left, his old flame on my right. We all sat and chatted like it really was nothing until he got into something with her ex-husband. I asked what kind of place is this for a girl, and it dawned on me, it's a triangular world. Triangular world. Triangular world. After a breakup, two lines intersect way more often than you'd ever expect. Pesky laws of nature really got me confused. Trying to make them square just leaves me feeling obtuse. There are two sides to a story. I can hear mama's words, still I'm holding my breath, holding out for a third. There's too many mysteries we haven't a clue of, and not just the closer you get to Bermuda. Now make your brow furrow, make your toes curl, make you stop and say, it's a triangular world. Triangular world. Triangular world. someone discovers what it's all supposed to mean, they'll hail the new Columbus in all the magazines. That's why I'm at the meet and 3 mulling over this pearl. It's a triangular world, triangular world, triangular world. And you heard it first here. Thanks.
Lori Emberg. Got one more from Elizabeth Marlowe.
Cool. Thank you, Debbie, so much for pulling this together. I know how hard you work and try to keep it on schedule, and I'm going to talk fast. So you've heard this referenced a couple times tonight, and I would be remiss if it wasn't included. Pam was so proud of this song, from the gold record around her neck to the license plate on her car to the condo that it bought her, and then some. And before I ever even moved to Nashville, before I ever met her, that had already become one of my favorite all-time country songs, and certainly my favorite George Strait song. And I hope I don't mess it up too bad because my fingers don't work that great. But this is for you, Pammy. Thank you, guys. Shoot. I did this at home. Door tonight, wonder where I went. If I know you, you're probably wondering what to do, thinking that I'm gone for good. If I know you, but if I know me, I'll turn this car around. Get halfway through town. I'll stop and call, and I'll say I'm sorry too. I'll come running back to you if I know me. Okay, I got it together, y'all. Sometimes I lose my head, say things that break your heart, forgetting if I lost your love, it would tear my world apart. If I know you, you didn't mean a single thing you said. Truth be told, you're crying, dying, lying there in bed. But if I know me, I'll turn this car around. I won't get halfway through town. I'll be sorry. I'll stop and call, and you'll say you're sorry too, and I'll come running back to you if I know me. I know me.
Elizabeth Marlowe.
Sorry.
Okay, we got one more from Rachel Sumner.
You're brave. Really brave.
I did play it through at home.
We know. That's why I've got this. I'm like, it's my crutch. But hey, guess what? You've already practiced this song. So now that you've already practiced it, we're going to sing it again. And I thought, oh, good. Nobody's sung a slow dance yet, so we're going to do it again. What the heck? I wasn't really planning on meeting anyone. I came here to this party not expecting to have fun. But you smiled that certain smile and charmed this flower off the wall. And you made me happy that I came here after all. Could we slow dance? Would you woo me like the lovers in old movies, with my head on your shoulder? I don't mean to seem bold, but I'm a starry-eyed believer in romance. And looking at you makes me wanna slow dance. I tremble when I think about your arm around my waist, and something about you takes me to some other time and place. You make me feel like I should have gardenias in my hair, with dreamy saxophones are playing far away somewhere. Could we slow dance? Would you woo me like the lovers in old movies, with my head on your shoulder? I don't mean to be bold, but I'm a starry-eyed believer in romance. Can't you see my heart is in your hands? And looking at you makes me wanna slow dance. Ooh, I wanna slow dance. Ooh. Thank you.
I want to thank Debbie and Elizabeth for inviting me out. And Pam really, besides being a wonderful singer and musician, was one of the best wordsmiths that I ever wrote with or heard. So hopefully this thing will. This song was a four-way co-write with myself, Pam, Matt Fleener, and Bruce John Brigham. It's called It Takes Two. Sun's coming up and we're not talking, so I grabbed a cup of coffee and went out walking. I still fact, you might be leaving. And I think I understand what you've been feeling. I was taught to keep things to myself, never ask for anybody's help, never stop to think where that left you. It takes two. Like two dancers together until the song is through. So I'm walking straight back to our door. Ain't gonna shut you out anymore. Those words you said, girl, sure rang true. It takes two. The sun's come up. It's time for talking. Here's a cup of coffee. Let's go out walking. Thank you.
And that's Julie Grower.
Miss you, Pam.
Real quick, Kathy Eastep and Buddy Farler, y'all are going to be up next. We got one more from Lori Imberg.
Okay. I wrote this one with my late husband, Robert K. Wolf.
Woo!
Thank you. And it's the title track on his last CD, which contains a song that Rob and I wrote with Pam that I can't play yet. So, but last time I played on the stage, she was here, Elizabeth and myself and Kathy, who's coming up, and she liked this one. And I'm finger picking.
I'm not getting a signal on your guitar. I know it just worked.
It worked just a second ago.
Try it again. Lori, try it again. There we go.
Got on the wrong.
Y'all give it up for Lori Imberg.
Thank you. Got on the wrong side of the technical bed apparently today. When the arrows of misfortune fly, pierce the quiet with surprise, there's no need to wonder which way I need to go. I'm free from harm when I'm in your arms. You're the safest place I know. When the headwind's strong against my face, when time's all rush and life's all race, I listen with my heart for that peaceful flow. I think of you and what faith can do. You're the safest place I know. Trouble's bound to find me. Trouble's bound to call. When you're around, even trouble's bound to be no trouble at all. When the waves of danger suddenly rise, Still there's always refuge, some comfort through the storm. You're my haven and my home. You're the safest place I know. Trouble's bound to find me, trouble's bound to call. When you're around, even trouble's bound to be no trouble at all. When the arrows of misfortune fly, pierce the quiet with surprise, there's no need to wonder which way I need to go. I'm free from harm when I'm in your arms. You're the safest place I know. I think of you and what faith can do. You're the safest place I know. You're my haven and my home. You're the safest place I know.
Great job there, Lori Emberg.
Thank you.
That is such a great song. Lori Emberg, Julie Grower, Rachel Sumner, Elizabeth Barlow, those pies. I gotta get that recipe.
All right.
They're awesome. It was good.
That Shoney's pie's got Jello in it. My pie does not have Jello in it.
You got the original homegrown thing happening there. Okay, Buddy Farler, Kathy Eastep, and Susie Monick is up next. Y'all come on up, please. Okay, y'all give it up, Buddy Farler.
Thank you, everyone. This is a special night for sure, and thanks Elizabeth and everyone who sings Pam's songs and co-wrote with Pam. I've never had a chance to co-write with Pam, but she is was one of my favorite people. I wrote this song for a friend of mine that passed away a few years ago, Vera Lakey. She was one of Merle Haggard's singers. She was one of my best friends. So I'm going to play this tonight and dedicate this to Pam Belford. Angel wings were the last thing I saw leave this room. Way too soon. Faded jeans and a halo I know was heaven sent. That's no accident. She had angel wings and a smile her laughter would break right through and capture you. She still sings through the heart and minds of every soul she touched, like an orchestra with angel wings. God said, come on home and sing your song, play your melody for heaven and me. This old world gave you the time of your life. Say goodbye and fly on angel wings. Angel wings. Angel wings. Flying high to meet those pearly gates. They won't hesitate when she brings all the love she shared with all of us. They'll open right up. God said, come on home and sing your songs, play your melodies for heaven and me. This old world gave you the time of your life. Say goodbye and fly on angel wings. Angel wings. And fly on angel wings. Ooh. Angel wings were the last thing I saw leave this room.
Buddy Fowler. Who's got the E-step?
Thank you.
Pam was super important in my life. I met her in about 2008, but we became really good friends in 2010. She came to my house for a lot of holidays, a lot of parties. We were both insomniacs, so we would text all night long sometimes. And she was incredible. She never would bullshit you about anything. It was the truth all the time, no matter what. So be careful what you ask her. And I loved her. She was super important to me. And did a few rounds with her, or quite a few rounds actually over the years. And this is one song that she loved of mine, and she always said it was an earworm, so I'm going to do it tonight. It's 6 a.m., you lost your keys again. I unlocked the door and you stumble in. You walk by, all I smell is cheap perfume and gin. But I don't wear perfume, so it ain't mine. You don't drink gin, so don't try to lie. I know damn well where you've been. You were holding her all night. And I can't go back. You can't take it back. It's a cold, hard fact. There are things in life we just live with. And I can't go back. You can't take it back. It's a cold, hard fact about what you did. Now you say you love me, but it's all a game. I'm a deafened face, you play the same. Was a fool to think you'd change your ways, and I'd be the one who wouldn't feel this pain. And I can't go back. You can't take it back. It's a cold, hard fact. There are things in life we all live with. And I can't go back. You can't take it back. It's a hard truth. You can't change the truth about what you did. Now you say you love me with tears in your eyes. You say, calm down, girl, it'll be alright. You won't be alright. This time it's true. It hurts too much to keep loving you. And I can't go back. You can't take it back. It's a cold, hard fact. There are things in life we all live with. And I can't go back. You can't take it back. It's a hard truth. You can't change the truth about what you did. It's a hard truth. You can't change the truth about what you did.
Kathy Eastham. Or Susie Monick.
Hi, my name is Susie Monick, and I met Pam in 1976 at Mississippi Whiskers. She called me up to play a song called I wear my heart on my sleeve. I don't know why, I never forgot that. Because Towns used to hang out there, and he had a song about Loretta wears her sevens on her sleeve, and I just thought that was so cool. But I played in the round here with Pam, and I really do miss her because, you know, we often talked about how we don't like to drive, we're too short in the car, and all stuff like that. So anyway, I'm here to pay my respects. I didn't bring my instruments because I play the axes of evil. I play banjos, accordions, and musical saws. So I'm going to do an a cappella song. And y'all can, since we're in Nashville, if you could clap along in a waltz. Let's see. Could you just show me a G? So I got
1, 2, 3, in G.
Yeah, just like Tall, skinny houses in my backyard. They cut down the trees, they bulldoze the lot. Squirrels and chipmunks took off down the block. Life around here's getting hard. 'Cause small tinny houses in my backyard. I sit on my back porch, they're inches apart. They build them so close, you smell every fart. They build them so tall, they block out the sun. Tall, skinny houses, they'll cost you a ton. Everyone. Tall, skinny houses in my backyard. They cut down the trees, they bulldoze the lot. Squirrels and chipmunks took off down the block. Life around here's getting hard. There's tall, skinny houses in my backyard. I look out my window and what do I see? My new next door neighbor is brushing their teeth. Once there were trees and flowers and trees. Now there's 10 skinny houses where one house should be. Tall, skinny houses in my backyard. They cut down the trees, they bulldoze the lot. Squirrels and chipmunks took off down the block. Life around here's getting hard. 'Cause there's tall, skinny houses in my backyard. Tall, skinny houses in my backyard.
Susie Monik.
Thank you.
We got one more from Buddy Fowler. There's 2 more songs in this round. Then we'll be getting up Joel Shoemake, Jen Buckingham, Paul Jefferson, Mark Elliott. Y'all will be up after the next 2 songs. It's Buddy Fowler.
I know this place like the back of my hand. I was born and raised on this land. Daddy's iron will helped me grow up strong. Mama's tough love kept me holding on. The big city life took me off of the farm. That neon light took me by the arm. The concrete and steel nearly broke my heart. Now I'm back on my tractor, but my tractor won't start. I guess I'll take another leap into Cumberland Creek, grab a little nap on the old porch swing, sing a little song and eat another peach. Yeah, it's a beautiful day, it's good to be me. No taxi cabs or newspaper stands, skyscrapers don't grow on this land, digging in the garden, dancing in the breeze. Yeah, it's a beautiful day, it's good to be me. Yeah, it's a beautiful day, it's good to be me. Daylight's breaking through the window shade. The morning paper just hit the gate. The rooster's a crowing like he knows my name. I swear this house knows I'm back. There's a nail backing out so I can hang my hat. The fence needs mending down by the barn. I guess another day off wouldn't do me no harm. I guess I'll take another leap into Cumberland Creek, grab a little nap on the old porch swing, sing a little song and eat another peach. Yeah, it's a beautiful day, it's good to be me. No taxi cabs or newspaper stand. Skyscrapers don't grow on this land. Digging in the garden, dancing in the breeze. Yeah, it's a beautiful day, it's good to be me. And no taxi cabs or newspaper stands. Skyscrapers don't grow on this land. Digging in the garden, dancing in the breeze. Yeah, it's a beautiful day, it's good to be me. Yeah, it's a beautiful day, it's good to be me. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. Thanks, everybody. Thank you very much.
Buddy Farler. And we got one more from Kathy Eastham. After Kathy plays, we've got Joel Shoemake, Jan Buckingham, Paul Jefferson, and Mark Elliott. So y'all be tuned and ready to go. Here's Kathy.
Thank you, Debbie, and thank you, Elizabeth. I'm so honored to play here tonight for Pam. I loved her very much, I think, as we all did.
The only home I've ever known was the Cumberland Plateau. No silver spoons were born to go hungry. Where the rails of the coal cars and the pipes of the stills may as well have been the bars of a prison cell. I was raised on the land where my dad Grandpa raised a man who grew up to be the one I call my daddy. Like his daddy before him and his grandpa before them, I come from a long line of coal mines and moonshine, born into a lifetime of hard time. In the spring of '43, my great-grandpa lost his life. That canary stopped its singing down the Etna mine. Uncle Joe lost his legs when the Fed shot up his steel, but he still fiddles Dixie, sends it ringing through those hills. I was raised on the land where my grandpa raised a man who grew up to be the one I call my daddy. Like his daddy before him and his grandpa before them, I come from a long line of coal mines and moonshine, born into a lifetime of hard time. I don't see the point in leaving. No one gets away with coal dust in your lungs and whiskey in your veins. I was raised on the land where my grandpa raised a man who grew up to be the one I call my daddy. Like his daddy before him and his grandpa before them, I come from a long line of coal mines and moonshine, born into a lifetime of hard time. I come from a long line of coal mines and moonshine, born into a lifetime of hard time.
Kathy Eastham.
Thank you.
Susie Monick and Buddy Farler. Great job, y'all. Thank you. Okay, coming up next, I got Joel Shoemake, Jan Buckingham, Paul Jefferson, and Mark Elliott. Y'all come on up. Y'all give it up. Joel Shoemake, Mark Elliott, Jan Buckingham, Paul Jefferson. A lot of hit songs on that stage right there.
I'll do it. I'll do it, yeah. I don't care.
Joel, are you starting? Are you starting?
I don't mind.
Okay, go ahead. All right.
Sure do miss Pam. Baby left me for another. That heartache hit me out of the blue. God, I miss her. Lord, I love her. I'm sinking under. Don't know what to do. Like I'm lying in a river, watching it rain, watching it rain, watching it rain, pouring down, getting deeper quicker. Like lying in a river, watching it rain. Lord, I used to love to hear it outside my window on a tin roof all through the night. But without my baby lying beside me, the thunder and the lightning's got me scared for my life. Like I'm lying in a river, watching it rain, watching it rain, watching it rain, pouring down, getting deeper quicker. Like lying in a river, watching it rain. Brave the wide water and hang on for dear life to every little jagged art like rock piece of my broken heart I can find. That's what losing your love feels like, lying in a river, watching it rain, watching it rain, pouring down, getting deeper quicker, lying in a river, watching it rain, watching it rain, watching it rain, pouring down, getting deeper quicker, like lying in a river, watching it rain.
Joel
Thank you very much.
Here's Mark Elliott.
Well, good evening, everybody. Happy to be here. I was thinking the very first time I met Pam was in this room, except it wasn't this room. It was right over there, and it was the lounge. It was the Commodore Lounge, but it was about on the other side of that wall. And it was this nice, dark, dingy room run by Steve Farmer. I'll tell you how long ago it was. I had a mullet.
That's back
that
in.
I should have been more proud of had I known where it was going to go. Right? Why did I ever diss that thing? I want it back. And the last time I was with Pam was actually in my parents' living room. We used to hold some pretty epic Christmas Day jams. 65, 70, 75 people would show up to these jams, and Pam was always there singing her songs. So that's the last time I had a chance to see her. So thinking about how positive she was kind of reminds me of this song. This is called Talk to Yourself Like a Good Mama Would. Done the best you can do with this day. Nobody could have done it better. Close your eyes and put it away. best or the worst one ever. Know you think that you're standing still, the whole world is passing you by. You can't see it right now, but you will, you will. It'll all work out if you try. Oh, to talk to yourself like a good mama would. Talk to yourself as a friend. Be kind, be forgiving when no one else will. And happiness will find your heart again. Your heart again. Talk to yourself, babe. Oh, you say you feel so alone. The whole world is passing you by. Can't see it right now, but you will. It'll all work out if you try. Oh, to talk to yourself like a good mama would. Oh, talk to yourself as a friend. Oh, be kind, be forgiving when no one else will. And happiness will find your heart again. Your heart again. Gotta talk to yourself, baby. Oh, like a good mama would. That's for Pam. Thank you.
Mark Elliott. And here's Jan Buckingham.
Well, I gave a lot of thought to what I was going to play tonight, and I was thinking a lot about Pam, and she had such a sweet demeanor. So I'm going to play a song that y'all have never heard. It's called Two-Part Harmony, which you're welcome to sing along with on the chorus if you want. And it's just got a happy ending, and it's a sweet thing. It reminds me of her. He was just one more rider in one more apartment in Nashville, Tennessee, pouring out his feelings in a song for the world to sing. She was just one more singer who happened to hear him, but she loved his melody. So they put together some two-part harmony. Two-part harmony, what a lovely sound. When two hearts agree, makes the world go round. Nobody was listening when he started singing, 'cause the crowd had been drinking all night. But she stood beside him, waiting till the time was right. All of a sudden the room fell silent, and then the crowd went crazy when they hit the chorus in two-part harmony. Two-part harmony, what a lovely sound. When two hearts agree, makes the world go round. They worked every day and played every night, but he never made it that big. She didn't mind, 'cause he gave her a couple of kids. As they sat in the porch swing early one evening, they knew they were rich as could be. Listening to the children singing two-part harmony. Two-part harmony, what a lovely sound. When two hearts agree, makes the world go round. Two-part harmony, what a lovely sound. When two hearts agree, makes the world go round.
Jan Buckingham. Here's Bo Jefferson.
Thanks, Debbie. I was thinking about Pam Belford, and I thought for sure I'd written with her, but I went back through my files. I'd never written with Pam before, so I'd just seen her a lot through the years, and I remember one time I saw her at a place called, I think it was called the South Coast, is that right? Third Coast.
Third Coast,
That's it.
yeah.
There you go. Remember that place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
I think it
food.
was like 93 or something. I went in there, I played around with some guys, and we got off the stage, and she got up. I think Costas got up with her, Costas and Pam Belford and some other people. And the guy at the table next to me leaned over and he said, "Man, you are good. Why are these people playing all these cover tunes?" But I'm going to do a song that, by request, Joel just requested this song. So I haven't played this in probably since '93 myself. All you barroom boozers, all you jukebox users, losers of a woman or two, all you cow pie kickers, all you salt block lickers, the guitar pickers paying dues. We've been looking for you, riding off that forgotten range. You've been lost too long in the dust. Still need heroes to save the final scene. So could a real cowboy please stand up? All you barbed wire buckers, all you diesel suckers, lovers of a real sad song by Jerry Foster. All you barbed wire, don't losing fingers in the bailers. But it's back to work by dawn. Where have you gone? Riding up that forgotten range. You've been lost too long in the dust. Still need heroes to save the final scene. So could a real cowboy please stand up? Oh, forgive me, but I still believe it's the real stuff you want. So sit down, sonny, and let 'em ride in off that forgotten range. Riding off that forgotten range. You've been lost too long in the dust. Still need heroes to save the final scene.
Mo Jefferson. We got one more from Joel Shoemake.
Wow, man. That was great. I love that song after all those years, man. And good on you being able to pull it out like that. Thank you. Paula actually requested this song. This is a song about a bird with one leg. One-legged bird sitting on a pier, choking down a French fry, going through life one step at a time. What happened to him, I don't know, a shark or a gator, but look at him go. If he can make it this far, so can I. But he's getting by, doing his thing, making it work, living the dream. Still got a song he gotta sing deep in his heart. He's somewhere over the rain where new birds fly. He's just glad to be alive. Looks like to me he's doing all right for a one-legged bird. Little Coke and Captain chilling in a glass, sitting at a bar by the pier, just letting that bird put a bug in my ear. Got to thinking about life, wrong and right, and how I wound up down here, just watching a French fry slowly disappear. He's getting by, doing his thing, making it work, living the dream. Still got a song he gotta sing deep in his heart. He's somewhere over the rain where new birds fly. He's just glad to be alive. Looks like to me he's doing all right for a one-legged bird. Getting by, doing his thing, making it work, living the dream. Still got a song he gotta sing deep in his heart. He's somewhere over the rain where new birds fly. Got washed up in paradise. Looks like to me he's doing all right for a one-legged bird sitting on a pier, choking down a French fry, going through life one step at a time. Ain't giving in, ain't giving up, sitting here watching him, thinking, you know what, if he can make it this far, so can I. Thank you very much, y'all.
Well, looking out over this room and seeing a bunch of old friends, people I met when I first moved to town, it's a reminder. I've sat through too many, I think, celebrations of life, both for friends that I knew it was coming, and in Pam's case, had no idea. And it is a reminder to live today, isn't it? And to tell people that you love them. I think that's what these gatherings always remind me of. So, and that's something that Pam was good at. Reminded me of this song, and I see my my pal, co-writer of this song out there. I think she's behind that mask. Lisa, is that you? I wrote this song with my buddy Lisa and Gabe Berdulis. We gathered around your kitchen table. I think we wrote 3 songs that day and ordered out Chinese. It was a good day. I almost drowned one time in a kayak. The very first time somebody put me in one. It was a good friend who I never talked to again, except for yesterday. Put me in a kayak that was made for somebody of less substantial size than me. And apparently you can flip those damn things over 180 degrees pretty quick. The second 180 is a little bit of a thing. And I did not know that at the time, and I communed with the bass and the perch. Almost a minute too long. So damn near drowned in that thing, and it, you know, when you almost drown, it does make every day afterwards, oh, you know, pretty good. So it's called The Day I Drowned. Day I drowned, the sky was blue. The The air was cold, and the river was too. I talked to God down 30 feet. I woke up from the deepest sleep. I saw the light and I heard my name. Said, open your eyes, it's gonna be okay. And I believe I was somewhere else, somewhere between heaven and hell. Well, take me down that river. Well, take me wherever. The day I drown, won't forget. Said to myself, is this really it? But I found out it was the best day yet. 'Cause as my life flashed before my eyes, came to me, to my surprise, how many things I still had yet to give. I decided to live the day I drowned. Take me down that river. Take me wherever. Well, take me down that river. Take me wherever. The day I drown. The day I drown. Day I drowned, the sky was blue.
Mark Elliott.
Beautiful.
Thank you much.
We got one more from Jen Buckingham.
Well, I've been thinking a lot about Pam. We had some adventures together. One time we were in my old 93 Red Honda Prelude and got lost downtown trying to find alley taps to play, and we just barely made it on time. And another time we almost got robbed, and I have to laugh about it because we're both little ladies, but how we got out of it was we both had played Belcourt taps, and she walked out ahead of me, and then I walked out, and she had just gone down the steps and was on the sidewalk, and this big kid came out of the shadows and just towered over her and said, I want your money. And I got so mad, and out of my mouth came my father's voice, hey, what are you doing? And the guy just ran off into the shadows, and Pam turned around and looked at me, and I said, I'll drive you to your car. And I mean, but every time I think about it, it could have been so bad, but just, you know, I didn't know I was going to do it. It just happened. So anyway, I'm going to play a song I wrote right after 9/11. It's really a song of thanks. And I thank that my God that I knew Pam. She was just a great gal. So this is called I Can Stand. Since you did a stand song, I'm going to do a stand song. I was standing in a post office line. It was long and slow and I was short on time. Checking my watch, shuffling my feet, when I noticed the lady right behind me. She asked me if I'd save her place, and I said yes as she made her way. over to a table off to the side. She leaned against it with a heavy sigh. She had no cane and pain on her face, and I wondered to myself how she got that way. She hobbled back and forth 2 or 3 times when suddenly it hit me and I realized I can stand on my own 2 feet. I don't need no help when I cross the street. I thank God my troubles are small compared to some. I got no troubles at all. I am blessed in so many ways, and I count my blessings every single day. When the world closes in and it's out of my hands, all I have to do is remember I can stand. In a dentist's office just down the street, this magazine that I picked up to read had a lot of pictures of some foreign place where every woman had to hide her face, and men were hanged before a crowd for voicing their beliefs out loud. I felt like dropping to my knees and thanking God that I am free. I can stand for what I believe. I can speak my mind. I can live in peace. I thank God. I'm so blessed compared to some. I forgot the words. I'll remember in a minute. When the world closes in and it's out of my hands, all I have to do is remember I can stand. Every time I have to wait, even if it makes me late, I remember what I learned that day, and suddenly everything's okay. I can stand on my own 2 feet. I don't need no help when I cross the street. I thank God my troubles are small compared to some. I got no troubles at all. I am blessed with eyes that can see, and I can hear music all around me. When the world closes in and it's out of my hands, all I have to do is remember I can stand. Oh yes, I can. I can stand. I'm an American. I could stand.
Jan Buckingham. We got one more from Paul Jefferson.
Okay. It's so great to see so many people coming out for Pam tonight. I got a buddy who's an undertaker, and it's good to have a friend, undertaker friend. He said he'd be the last guy to let me down. What? He's a funny guy. Anyway, I got a call from him one day. He wanted me to sing a song at a woman's funeral. She was claimed to be the writer of "Will the Circle Be Unbroken." Her name was Catherine Gregory. I thought there'd be a lot of people there. It's debatable whether she did or not, but there's some evidence that she did. Back in those days, you could sell songs for money, and your name wouldn't even be on the song anymore. Way before Jerry Foster's time, because it's a long time ago. Yeah, long before that. But anyway, I wrote this song about. I just thought about Pam when I was thinking about this song, but this is about a woman who didn't get this kind of assembly for her passing away.
The undertaker called this morning. Could I sing a song for a precious soul on her way to glory? Could I help him send her home when the Lord took her away? She
this world alone. When they laid her in the grave with just a name upon a stone, hardly a word was spoken, just a handful of us by her side. Will the circle be unbroken by and by? But no one cried the day Catherine Gregory died. Oh, a song, well, the words she wrote, she left this world a gift in the words of a great song. And as the time goes slowly by, her words will linger on. Oh, hardly a word was spoken, just a handful of us by her side. Will the circle be unbroken by and by? But no one cried the day Catherine Gregory died. For all the there's a better place for her waiting, way up in the sky. Will the circle be unbroken by and by? But no one cried by and by. But no one cried the day Catherine Gregory died. The day Catherine Gregory died. The day Catherine Gregory died.
And that's Paul Jefferson, Jan Buckingham, Mark Elliott, and Joel Shoemake. Okay, coming up next, we got Jerry Foster. How you doing, Jerry?
If I was any better, I'd be walking.
Y'all give a nice welcome, Jerry Foster,
Thank you.
Hall of Fame songwriter.
I'll get in with you, Paul Jefferson, if it takes me all day. Pam, I was going through a lot of pictures that I have on Facebook, and I've been playing here a long time, and so has Pam, and we've been friends for a long, long time. And I wound up running into so many pictures of her having so much fun here, and we always had a good time. And I know what she would say, just be yourself. I mean, and she had the weirdest sense of humor I ever saw in my life, but everybody loved her, and she was just a sweetheart, and I'm just honored to be here. And I thought I might do this thing tonight. This was the first award winner. Bill Rice and I wrote together for 18 years, and we wound up going to the Hall of Fame together. And Charlie Pride cut this song for us, and it was our first award winner. Someone tried to do it for you. The easy part's over now. It's time to cry. The easiest part of all was saying goodbye. The easy part's over now, and you are gone. Now comes the hardest part, living alone. Time is the only friend that I have left here with me. But can those healing hands of time erase your memory? The easy part's over now. We've come to the end. The easy part's over now, and the hard part begins. The easy part's over now, and the hard part begins. That's it.
Jerry Foster.
Thank you. I'm going to play this for you because I usually close with this. This is it's a little song I wrote to kind of honor Sam Phillips because he had guts enough to start a little label and introduce a new music to America called Rockabilly. And a few people that kind of made it after they got on Sun Records, like Elvis Presley and Johnny Cash. Elvis told me not to drop names, so I got to be careful. Anyway, this is my tribute to Sam Phillips, and this is called Sunrise from Memphis, and the sunrise in this song is really about Sun Records. The Mississippi rolled through the blackness of a moonless night. Not a star was shining in the darkness of a delta sky. A sleeping South was waiting for the dawning of a brand new day. Then something moved in Memphis that shook the whole world away. Oh, that sunrise from Memphis burned across the USA. The country started rocking, rhythm roll the blues away. Thought feeling good was easy, rock and roll was here to stay. That sunrise from Memphis started what we feel today. Elvis, Cash, and Perkins shouted, "Have you heard the news?" They took a shot of country and mixed it with some Delta blues. Then a whole lot of shaking was hammered out by Jerry Lee. And the birth of Rockabilly happened down in Memphis, Tennessee. Oh, that sunrise from Memphis burned across the USA. The country started rocking, rhythm roll the blues away. Lord, feeling good was easy, rock and roll was here to stay. For that sunrise from Memphis started what we feel today. Elvis, Cash, and Perkins shouted, have you heard the news? Took a shot of country and mixed it with some Delta blues. Then a whole lot of shaking was hammered out by Jerry Lee. And the birth of rockabilly happened down in Memphis, Tennessee. For that sunrise from Memphis burned across the USA. The country started rocking, rhythm rolled the blues away. Lord, feeling good was easy, rock and roll was here to stay. That sunrise from Memphis started what we feel today. Yes, it did. Thank you very
Jerry
much.
Foster. Great job, Jerry. Coming up next, we got Bobby Keel, Bill White, Kenny Baggett. Y'all come on up.
Just us? Just us?
Go ahead and start, Kenny.
Bobby, how are you?
I've got a lot of people waiting to play.
All right, then. I knew Pam Belford for a long time. She was one of the sweetest ladies I've ever known. Tall for a girl, hair won't curl. Oh, but your love rocked my world. Oh, and it brought me to my knees. Well, if my day is bright, filled with gloom, or crashing with a sonic boom, it's better when I feel you in the room. When I work so hard and I get nowhere, does me good when you're right there. All those times you just hold my hand. When we fight and no one's right, can't let go, can't hold tight. No, you're just a room away. Now you're that drop of color, my canvas is gray, and you're that little dab of sugar, makes the bitter go away. Road, lay my head in an empty hotel bed. I need that love I've got with you. No matter where I've been, well, it's always that little dab of sugar makes the bitter go away. Well, you're tall for a girl and your hair won't curl. Oh, but your love rocks my world. Every time I feel you in the room. Hey, thanks.
Giddy Baggett. Here's Bill White.
Well, hi, folks. Nice to be here, especially to honor my friend Pam Belford tonight. And thank you, Debbie, for setting this up. She was a dear, dear soul.
Yes, she was.
First time I met Pam was actually on the radio. I'm a longtime radio guy, or was, and I was doing the morning radio show in Cincinnati on B105 and found out that Pam had written If I Know Me and that she was from the Cincinnati area. And so I ran her down, and she was thrilled when I called her and said, would you like to be on the radio and talk about your song? And so that's the first time I met her. The second time I met her was, of course, here in town. Got to know her a little bit, and we started writing songs. And I'll do you a song that we wrote together the second time around. But since I talked about radio, I'm going to do you a radio song. I traveled all over the country doing radio and got the greatest call in my life one year, 2012. I got a call, and it was an old radio friend, Charlie Morgan, in Indianapolis, who was calling to tell me that they were going to put me into the Country Radio Broadcast Hall of Fame that year. So that was a big-time dream come true, for sure. To go in with my heroes, but I've worked at WSM and worked in Milwaukee and worked in Indianapolis. And so I was writing with myself one day and didn't have anything to write about, and I thought, well, I want to write a song about the radio part of my life, so this is that song here. This is all true. Well, I played hang, and I played cash. I drug a needle through the eagles and a stack of wax. And I'm the butt end of that tired old joke. I got a face for radio. Now obituaries and birthdays, well, I've read them both. They cut both ways. And I pimped used cars at sales remotes. Yeah, I got a face for radio. Just a voice with some folks alive, hiding behind an on-air light. Now they put my mug on billboard signs. Imagine that. Listen weekday mornings 5 to 9. But when I wouldn't play their damn 10 in a row, they fired my face from the radio. I made you cry, I made you laugh. I've helped you kill time in a traffic jam. Now when the towers fell and then the Pentagon, well, I held your hands on 911. It's election time, get out and vote. PSA face on the radio, just a voice. Some folks alive, hiding behind a blinking on-air light. Yeah, they hung my plaque in a Hall of Fame next to other faces you can't name. But when they look at mine, they'll say, you know, he's got a face for radio. And if someday it's heaven for me, I hope I'll have a face for WGOD radio.
Yeah, what a great song.
Radio song. Thank you, folks.
I think I'll go ahead and step
Bill
down.
White, and here's Bobby Keel.
There's no way I can follow that, so I'm just going to sit down somewhere.
Yes, you can.
I love Pam Belford. I met her when, back in 1981 or 82 maybe, we were writing at Tree Bob House. Gary Nicholson, Pooh Bah, Logie Ray, Billy Stone was running the office, Marlon Littlefield, and all of us. And Pam came in there, and she was like our little sister. And then I fell in love with Pam like everybody else who ever met her. Immediately, steadfastly, and strong. And I don't think I can get an argument out of anyone on this planet or any other who would disagree with that. This is a song that I wrote that Pam always wanted me to play, and it's a song I never pitched to anyone, but it's an homage to some of my favorite painters in the world and what have you. And Pammy would always say, do the Botticelli Angel song, and I'd go, I seen Van Goghs, Picassos, Monets, and Seurat's fix their gaze on crows and cubes, the scene and scene some dark. I know there's no master's palette that can conjure up a hue to ever paint a picture that's as beautiful as you. You're not one in a million. You're one of a kind. A picture perfect portrait for my frame of mind. No way the greatest masterpiece is hanging in the Louvre, 'cause even Mona Lisa is not as beautiful as you. Botticelli Angel would feel so out of place. Why, she'd just spread her wings and fly and try to hide her face. Oh, and Mr. Michelangelo, oh, we all know what he could do. Could never paint a picture that's as beautiful as you. Quieres como nena, tienes como un class, un retrato tan perfecto. No way the greatest masterpiece is hanging in the Louvre, 'cause even Mona Lisa is not as beautiful as you and 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 all of you. God bless you, Tom. I love you, Pammy.
I got one more from Kenny Baggett.
I don't write many love songs, but occasionally I get weak. So I wrote this song called You're the Only Angel. I painted you some pictures. I ran out of blue. Well, I wrote you some love songs. Mere words don't make them true. And of all the ways I say I love you, all the presents you get from me are for me. Well, now every time I hold you, oh, it's heaven to me. You're the only angel, only one I'll ever need right here with me. Oh, and every time I hold you, oh, it's heaven. At the end of the rainbow, honey, we'll give away all the gold. Oh, and I found true treasures, can't be bought or sold. Oh, and you know I got that feeling when I first held your hand, your precious hand. Oh, and when I looked in your eyes, well, I saw my promised land. You're the only angel, only one I'll ever need right here with me. Oh, and every time I hold you, oh, it's heaven. You're the only angel, only one I'll ever need eternally. Oh, and every time I hold you, oh, it's heaven to me.
I love that song, man.
Thank y'all. Thank you, Debbie. Thank y'all so much.
Well, what are the odds? I'm going to do an angel song too.
Hallelujah.
But this is an angel idea that Pam brought to me. She came out to the house to write one day, and gosh, I love Pam Belford. It's been a while since I've played here, but when I found out that Debbie was doing this, she was nice enough to squeeze me in, and thank you for doing that, Debbie.
Yeah, Debbie.
She brought this idea to me. If you know Pam, besides being a great songwriter, she also has a wicked sense of humor. And she said, Bill, she said, I think you're the guy to write this song with me. She wanted to write a song about her mama and death and baseball all combined together. So this is what, I've never sung this song out, but I wanted to do something we wrote together, so I printed it off my computer. I'm going to read it straight from the lyric sheet. So a lot of this is Pam Belford right here. So here you go. All her married life, my mom's been faithful. But lately, that ain't quite been the case. 'Cause mama's always had a thing for baseball. But it's been years since she's seen second base. And she just found out my daddy's been playing the field every night while she felt so alone. But she's run off to Anaheim to circle the bases and have a big time. And I guess about now she's rounding home. 'Cause mama's sleeping with the angels while daddy lies awake in their old bed. Mama's sleeping with the angels tonight while daddy's wishing he was dead. Well, I heard she made a call down to the bullpen and brought in a pitcher for relief. I don't know if he was a southpaw or lefty, but it turns out he just wasn't up to speed. So she took a liking to the cleanup hitter, but she moved on when he fell in a slump. But the shortstop made her day, and now they're turning double plays. Mama's scoring all the time, and Daddy ain't scored once. Mama's sleeping with the angels while Daddy lies awake in their old bed. Mama's sleeping with the angels tonight while Daddy's wishing he was dead. Yeah, Mama's sleeping with a halo tonight. Y'all know the Angels is a baseball team out in California, right? While Daddy's wishing he was dead.
Bill
Pam Belford
White.
song, right? Thank you, folks.
Great. So Gene Autry.
Gene Autry used to own it.
Gene Autry,
He
and
sure
then
did.
Charlie Finley. Remember
Yes,
Charlie?
sir.
Charlie Ball had orange baseballs and all
He
that
sure
silly
did.
shit.
We got one more from Bobby Keel.
I'm gonna do this song. I very seldom do it. Maybe once every 15 hours. But anyway, it was gonna be a song about warm women and cold beer. And I pulled up to get some gas at the bait shop, and it was in November, and they'd hung a big banner up there that said, "Get fire and ice protection for your car." So I said, warm women and cold beer, whiskey on ice. So anyway, I wrote this song. My good friend Tony Stampley helped me, and Hank Jr. recorded it. Travis Strait did it. Confederate Railroad did it. A bunch of other people done it. What's that guy's name? Kid Rock been doing it and all that stuff. It goes like this. Woke up this morning, I was tasting Jim Beam. I was holding the answer, some old boy's dream. Got a bad reputation, reckon I'm a live wire, like my whiskey on ice. and my women on fire. From Memphis to Mobile, I have played all the time. The Lord knows I'm lucky just to still be alive. You know I'm an all-around rebel, and I will not be denied of my whiskey on ice and my women on fire. Yeah, I like my whiskey on ice and my women on fire. Love a good sounding guitar, and I won't be called a liar. I spend many long nights with a burning desire for my whiskey on ice and my women. I love my women on fire. Folks talk about me, I reckon they always will. They think I've had an easy ride, they say I've had it downhill. What they don't think about, what they don't realize is the shoes that I'm filling are a hell of a size. Now one night in Nashville, tried to take my own life. All my best friends done left me, so would my wife. But a fast ride to Florida made me realize had some whiskey on ice and some Nashville honey's on fire. That's what I'm talking about. I like my whiskey on ice and my women on fire. Love a good sounding guitar, I won't be called a liar. Hey, I spend many long nights with a burning desire for my whiskey on ice and my women on fire. Hey, I like my whiskey on ice and my women on fire. I love a good sounding guitar and I won't be called a liar. Hey, you know I may grow old, hell I already have now, I'll never grow tired of my whiskey on ice and my women. I love my women on fire. I like my whiskey on ice. You know one right now would be nice, and my women on fire. Thank you so much, Debbie.
Thank y'all.
I love you so much.
Right back at you. Bobby Kill, Bill White, Kenny Baggett.
Thank all of you for coming out and sharing your night for Pam and with Pam.
We've been sanitizing since we've been open.
Really?
Racist. And your vocal mic?
Check, 1, 2. Sounds good.
Great. Okay, y'all give it up. We got Ray Sisk, Ronnie and Randy Brooks, and Mark Allen Burnett.
Want to kick it off?
Sure. If I were down in Key West, the sunshine would cheer me up. If I were out in Las Vegas, I might run into Lady Luck. If I were lonely in New Orleans, there's 1,000 things to do. But I'm in Memphis, Lord, and Memphis ain't no place to lose the blues. And I know I'll never get over you, baby, as long as I'm in this town. While Bill Street is oozing with rhythm and blues, and I'm just dragging your memory around. But somewhere tonight, the moon is just right for getting me over you. But I'm in Memphis, Lord, I'm Memphis. Ain't no place to lose a blues. If I could do it all over, I'd love you just the same. Even though your leaving's about to drive me insane. Tonight I'm gonna dream of the day I'm finally over you. I always do. Then I wake up in Memphis, Lord, and Memphis ain't no place to lose the blues. And I know I'll never get over you, baby, as long as I'm in this town. While Bill Street is oozing with rhythm and blues, and I'm just dragging your memory around. But somewhere tonight, the moon is just right for getting me over you. But I'm in Memphis, Lord, and Memphis ain't no place to lose the blues. I'm in Memphis, Lord, and Memphis ain't no place to lose the blues.
Ray Sisk.
Thank you.
Nice.
Here's Randy and Ronnie Brooks.
Thank you very much.
I always take pride in being the oldest person to play someplace, and then Debbie always invites Jerry Foster on the same night that it screws me up. So Pam Belford and I had one co-write. We never actually sat down in a room together and did this, but she took My Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer and turned it into a different song. And
a hybrid.
Yeah, a hybrid. And Steve Goody was supposed to be here earlier and sing it, but since he didn't show up, he recorded it. Since he didn't show up, I'm going to do it. I've never done it before, and if I don't remember the words, I'll just revert to my song. Grandpa got run over by a hybrid walking through the Whole Foods parking lot. Dang, he said that engine sure is quiet. And that turned out to be his final thought. The driver never saw him coming till through the windshield Grandpa sailed. She said at first she thought what hit her was just a giant flying cursing bag of kale. Soon the whole town was a twitter with the cautionary tale. They just couldn't help but wonder, should the driver or the car be sent to jail? Grandpa got run over by a hybrid walking through the Whole Foods parking lot. Dang, he said that engine sure is quiet. And that turned out to be his final thought. Now the coroner said that Grandpa's arteries were squeaky clean. He went so far as to declare them he was the healthiest dead guy he'd ever seen. They interviewed my Uncle Benny on the local news at 10. He said, of course, we're gonna miss him, but that's the way he would have wanted to have went. Grandpa got run over by a hybrid walking through the Whole Foods parking lot. Dang, he said that engine sure is quiet. And that turned out to be his final thought. Grandpa said it was a pity as we laid him in his grave. If he'd just gone with us to Sonic, he would still be here with us tonight, something like that. I've warned all my friends and neighbors, be as careful as can be. They should never build an auto that's as quiet as a mouse and gluten-free. Grandpa got run over by a hybrid walking through the Whole Foods parking lot. Dang, he said that engine sure is quiet, just as quiet as the hydroponic farm that he just bought. Modulate. Grandpa got run over by a hybrid walking through the Whole Foods parking lot. Dang, he said that engine sure is quiet, and that turned out to be his final thought. Dang, he said that engine sure is quiet, and that turned out to be his final thought. Pam Belford's lyric show.
Randy and Ronnie Brooks. Here's Mark Allen Barnett.
That is the first time, man. I mean, a parody of a song, and you wrote the last verse with her there. That was perfect.
When I started trying to learn it, I realized that Pam had only written 2.5 verses of parody of a 3-verse song. So what could I do but write the last half a verse?
That was really cool, man. That was the one Pam liked. She was a good egg. I got a thing for you. It's something I cannot do.
got a hold on me. It's one that won't let go of me. You got my heart on a chain. All you got to do is yank. I got a thing for you. Careful how you use this power that you hold over me. It's love like this, nothing to play with, unless you're planning, playing games. I got a thing for you, something I can't undo. It's burning in my brain, boiling in my veins. I got a thing for you. Careful how you use this power that you hold over me. It's love like this, nothing to play with, unless you're planning on playing the game. 'Cause I got a thing for you. Something I can't undo. It's burning in my brain, boiling in my veins. I got a thing for you. You got a hold on me. You got a hold on me. You just won't let me be. Let me be. You got my heart on the chain. All you got to do is yank. I got a thing for you. I got a thing for you. I got a thing for you. Yeah. I got a thing for you. I got a thing for you. Yeah. You got my heart on a chain. All you got to do is yank. I got a thing for you. Thank you. Wrote that with Jimbo Henson. It was getting better. Yeah.
We got one more from Ray Sisk.
I tell you, this is very hard to take for me. Pam leaving us. I've known her over 40 years. Met her down at Mississippi Whiskers. A lot of people I know met her down at Mississippi Whiskers. That's been quite a while ago. Most of y'all probably don't know what I'm talking about, but it's been closed for 40 years. But anyway, I love Pam. She liked this song, so I'm going to play it for you. I never knew that I could hurt so bad until you took away that sweet love we had. Well, now I know I'm never gonna be the same. I had it coming to me, yes, that's true, 'cause I handed out a tear or two. But when you left, girl, I cried like the rain. I didn't cry like the rain in the spring with a feeling of a healing thing. No, no, no. I didn't cry like a shower on a summer day, cooling down a country rain. I cried like the rain from a hurricane. I cried like I was totally surprised at night when you said goodbye. It hit me like a runaway train. As I was watching you walking away, I couldn't find a single word to say, so I hung my head and I cried like the rain. I didn't cry like the rain in the spring with a feeling of a healing thing. No, no, no. I didn't cry like a shower on a summer day, cooling down a country lane. No, I cried like the rain from a hurricane. I cried like the rain from a hurricane. I didn't cry like the rain in the spring with a feeling of a healing thing. No, no, no. I didn't cry like a shower on a summer day, cooling down a country lane. No, I cried like the rain from a hurricane. I cried like the rain from a hurricane. I cried like the rain from a hurricane.
Ray Sisk.
Thank you.
Real quick, we've got 2 more songs in this round, and then it's going to be Gary Cully, Ridge Banks, Mac Elliott, and Sam Tate. Y'all will be up. Here is, tomorrow night, we've got a special show with Randy, Ronnie Brooks, Mark Allen Burnett, and Scott Southworth. So y'all come out, they're playing from like an hour show tomorrow. So here's Randy and Ronnie Brooks.
We'll be doing more of the dumb songs tomorrow night, which are certainly my specialty, but it just didn't seem appropriate tonight. The last time that I saw Pam, we were walking on this stage and she was walking off, and we just smiled and said a quick hi to each other. And if I'd have known, I'd have taken a little more time. I wouldn't have been in quite such a hurry to get up here, you know. So none of us know. So take a little time to appreciate each other tonight, would you? We're not going to do a dumb song, but I'll do a song that I wrote for a fine woman, and that's the closest thing I can come to doing a song that we should do for Pam. 1, 2, 3. You're my voice, babe, when I cannot talk. You're my 2 legs when I cannot walk. You're the anchor in my deep blue sea. You're the whole lot better half of me. You're the answer when I can't explain. I'm the verse and you're my sweet refrain. You're the sugar babe in my sweet tea. You're the whole lot better half of me. You're the palm tree on my tropic isle, and you're the accessory that's always in style. You're the only one can make me smile when my world's a darker shade of gray. You're the ringtone on my telephone. You're the sprinkles on my ice cream cone. I'll be yours until eternity. You're the whole lot better half of me. Pick one, Ronnie. You're the angel on my Christmas tree, and You're the umbrella in my daiquiri. You're the candles on my birthday cake. You're the goodness and for goodness sake. You're my voice, babe, when I cannot talk. You're my two legs when I cannot walk. You're the anchor in my deep blue sea. You're the whole lot better half of me, you see. You're the whole lot better half of me. Ooh-wee, you're the whole lot better half of me. Thank you all. Thank you.
Randy and Ronnie Brooks. And we got one more from Mark Allen Burnett.
Pam was a goodie. She was, we always crossed paths a lot. She was one of the first people to hear this. I had written it and then promptly forgot about it for about 5 years, and she was one of the first people to tell me that I should play it again. So if you ever like this song, you can thank Pam for telling me to play it. Another night has ended. Crowd has shuffled out. Two guys at the end of the bar throw their last buds down. The smoky haze has lifted. Work lights have come on. Now I'm packing up this old guitar and headed home alone. I do what I do for the love of it. Sure ain't for the bucks. Maybe some magic wandering if I look deep enough. What they see 3 hours a night is a tortured soul laid bare. Sometimes it feels like I'm playing for tables and chairs. She used to come here with me and hang on every line. Since they were all about her, I had a reason to write. But she couldn't take the lifestyle of this gypsy on the move. You don't choose music, music chooses you. I do what I do for the love of it. Sure ain't for the bucks. Maybe some magic wandering if I look deep enough. What they see 3 hours a night is a tortured soul laid bare. Sometimes it feels like I'm playing with tables and chairs. Let's sing it for Pam. Yeah, we do what we do for the love of it. Sure ain't for the bucks, but maybe some magic wandering if we all look deep enough. What they see 3 hours a night, tortured souls laid bare. Sometimes it feels like we're playing for tables and chairs. Sometimes it feels like we're playing for tables and chairs. Tables and chairs. And Pam.
Mark Allen Burnett.
Thank you so much.
Randy Brooks, Ronnie Brooks, Ray Sisk. We got one more round tonight. Y'all give it up. This is Rich Banks, Gary Colberg, Stop making noises now. Okay, y'all give it up. We've got Mac Elliott, Reg Banks, Gary Goldberg, and Sam Tate. Who's gonna start us out?
Sam, why don't you?
Want me to start? Check, test. I can't hit my guitar, Deb. All the seashells are broken. Looks like the weather here got rough. Mother Nature wasn't joking. This time she'd had enough. All the palm trees and the pines are showing signs of her aggression, and it makes me sad to see it so. I'm in a tropical depression. I drove all night and half a day. Sometimes I had to stop and cry. After coming all this way, this ain't what I had in mind. I guess my paradise is lost. Loving her taught me a lesson, and I'm here at any cost. I'm in a tropical depression. I could stay a day or two. Things are bound to get better. I got nothing else to do but remember to forget her here on some forgotten coast. Waves have left a bad impression. A drink is what I need the most. I'm in a tropical depression. A drink is what I need the most.
Mac Elliott. Tropical depression. Here's Reg Banks.
Rain is coming down pretty hard. Don't my wiper blades look kinda worn? Try to wipe these tears from my eyes. I still got 8 hours to drive. It's gonna be a long time alone. I've got the cruise control on. True shall be known. I'm taking the long way home. Baby calls me on my phone, answers me in an angry tone, wondering what I did today. Must not like what I had to say. It's gonna be a long time alone. I've got the cruise control on. True shall be known. I'm taking the long way home, and I'm always on the go. I feel more comfort on the road. Shame of watching our love road is why I'm taking a long way home. Rain now changed to snow. Icy winds begin to blow. Baby speaking in some kind of code. Trying now just to see the road. Gonna be a long time alone. I've got the cruise control on. True shall be known. I'm taking the long way home. And now the drive gives me time to think things through. I know that my love for her is true. If that's enough, I've not got a clue. I'm terrified of the work and finding somebody new. It's gonna be a long time I've been alone. I've had my cruise control on too long. Think I'll just hum my song on my long way home. I'm taking the long way home. I'm taking the long way home.
Rich Banks.
Thank you.
Here's Gary
That's for you,
Goldberg.
Pam. Thank you. I didn't bring a guitar, so I borrowed Ray's. Gary, I put yours back in the case. I hope you can hear this, because I can. This is a song I wrote about coping and going to a beautiful place when you need to just get away from the pain. And I hope Pam Belford is there right now. Loving soul.
Gary, what's happening with your guitar?
I don't...
Yeah.
Think it might be the cable? Okay. I'm gonna give it another go.
Here's Gary Goldberg.
Violins, they tug at the strings of your heart. They'll return if you fall apart. They show up uninvited when I'm blue. Then there's only one thing I can do. Now and then, when I'm low,
There's a spot where I can go in lieu of violence. I've got this place in mind. Waves on the shore slapping time, and all kinds of time to be found, where stars tend to spin me to the ground. But when I fall, I'm right back up again. Then I dance to the sound of the wind in lieu of violence. I let go if I'm thinking about what might have been, or when I feel the distance closing in, or if my woes have got me by the hand. That's when I need my toes in the sand. So now and then, when I'm down, I just close my eyes and look around in lieu of violence. I've got this place in mind. There's waves on the shore slapping time, and all kind of time to be found, where stars tend to spin me to the ground, where when I fall I'm right back up again. Then I dance to the sound of the wind in lieu of violence. It's a good break from a bad mood, just to get away where everything is finger food. Come now and then, when I'm about to scream, I just count to 10 and ride off on a dream in lieu of violence. I've got this place in mind. Waves on the shore slapping time, and all kinds of time to be found, where stars tend to spin me to the ground, where when I fall I'm right back up again. Then I dance to the sound of the wind. It's where I dance to the sound of the wind in lieu of violence, in lieu of violence.
Gary Goldberg. Here's Sam Tate.
Thank you.
Well, you know, I'm not supposed to be here. I don't live in Nashville anymore. I moved. I live up in North Carolina, but it was kind of fortuitous. I broke a tooth and I couldn't find a dentist in North Carolina for less than $1,000 an hour. And I heard that they were doing this for Pam. And so I decided to come out. She lived in such a state of grace. She was an amazing lady. And this song is for her. You knew this day was coming, comes for everyone. It's over in the blink of an eye. Look at you lying there, a shadow of yourself. Hope you found the peace you thought you'd never find. It's a given, we're all given just one life to live. Looking back, what did you do? Such a precious gift. Did you love, did you laugh, did the good outweigh the bad? Can you count all your regrets on just one hand? step up when it was your turn and build more bridges than you burned? Did you give more than you wanted back? Can you say that? Look at him standing there, still holding your hand. Unlike you, he hasn't let go yet. And isn't it just like him, no matter what you said, to hear the words I love you in your last breath? To giving we're all given, just one life to live. Looking back, what did you do with such a precious gift? Did you love, did you laugh, did the good outweigh the bad? Can you count all your regrets on just one hand? Did you build more bridges than you burned? Step up when it was your turn? Did you give more than you wanted back? Can you say that? Guess I should be going. Don't belong here anymore. And that light is getting brighter all the time. I hear Mama calling and a few of my old friends all waiting for me on the other side.
Sam Tate. We got one more from Mac Elliott.
I always like that song. That great one. Very good, very good. Not very much. I should stop in. She's so close, but I don't see her much. But I'll stop down there.
Ah, crap.
I'm worried. I haven't seen her since I'm gone now, so it's kind of.
You don't have to pay extra for that.
I'm making a point to stop down there. I don't know. I haven't been out much.
Yeah, me neither.
It's a chord.
Sounds like we got a short in the pickup there.
I think it's a chord, Debbie.
That's not working.
Don't move. Here, take this.
I got it muted until you get it back settled in.
Well, in that case,
It's always that particular one.
We got a malfunction in the duction there. Okay, Mac.
I grew up in a small town, listening to Motown. I tried to dance like James Brown when I was 16. And I remember Elvis and my first trip to Memphis, and the first time I heard B.B. King. And Otis was sitting on the dock of the bay, while I was grooving
to Marvin Gaye. Don't want to be excluded. What Muscle Shoals was doing. We had a smoother groove back then. One lazy old summer, when I heard the Allman Brothers and James Taylor was Mudslide Slim. Ray Charles was singing the blues, and I was hanging on every tune when Jackson Brown was running on empty too. And Otis was sitting on the dock of the bay, while I was grooving to Marvin Gaye. Don't want to be excluded. What Muscle Shoals was doing. We had a smoother groove back then. Music is the language of the heart. I've been listening to mine all of this time. Don't want to be confusing, but it seemed like we were moving to a smoother groove back then.
Mac Elliott. Good job, Mac.
Are you?
We got one more from Reg Banks.
When I first came out here, this is the first place I played. It was the only place I had the courage to play. And I remember Pam's, not just her smile, but the kind words that she would share with me all the time to help me get up here, you know, before I got comfortable playing. And this is one of the songs she always said she liked. It's called Stare Too Long. As she walked through the door, my heart hit the floor. From across the bar, I looked deep into her eyes. She carried herself with a certain kind of pride that even her modesty couldn't hide. The time to look away, you come and go. My subtlety's now strong. I didn't do anything wrong. I just stayed stayed a little too long. Walking down the street, never know who you meet. I look left as she walks by. Got away for something sweet. I look back, our eyes meet, just hold right there for a little while. The time to look away, come and go. My subtleties now strong. I didn't do anything wrong. I just stayed a little too long. Usually I can tell if you wanna be under my spell. It's your heart that I seek. Sometimes love doesn't speak. Come on, baby, just play along and stay a little too long. I walked out as she walked in. Here we go again. Seemed to work most every time. Glance, a knowing smile. Hold those eyes for a while and don't look away. 'Cause you know you're not wrong when that awkward time comes, when others might look away. You just stay strong and stay a little too long. It might be your lucky day when that right girl comes your way. You'll sing to her this song when she stares back, stares a little too long. Thank you.
And we have one more from Gary Colbert.
Thank you. Well, this song I co-wrote with Miranda Sullivan, and she's very persuasive. She wants me to sing it and dedicate it to Pam Belford. Now, this was designed for a bluegrass band. We wrote it for a bluegrass band, so if anybody wants to chip in, it's in the key of E because it's designed for more instrumentation. Uh-oh. Got to wiggle again? Can you hear me?
It's not your chord.
You got to wiggle for your music
tonight.
The chord
is working.
There you go. Daddy never knew the words in red till Mama led the way to the light. We saw it in her eyes every day. We heard it in his songs every night. In the backyard, no need going far to pick and grin. In the backyard, seemed like heaven opened up to let us in. We never needed more after a day of working hard than each other and some bluegrass in the backyard. I've got a six-string, Jenna played the mandolin, and Daddy held his fiddle in high regard. We'd fire up the pit, welcome all the neighbors, and ain't nothing like some bluegrass in the backyard. In the backyard, no need going far to pick and grin. In the backyard, the backyard. No help? All right. Here we go. Thank you, Sam. Now Jenna's teaching little ones in Louisville. Though mom and dad have passed, their legacy will last. We're never far apart, no matter where we are, because of faith, family, bluegrass in the backyard. No need going far to pick and grin in the backyard. Seemed like heaven opened up to let us in. We never needed more out after a day working hard, and each other in some music at the Commodore in the backyard. No need going far to pick and grin in the backyard. Seemed like heaven opened up just to let us in. We never needed more after a day working hard, and each other in some bluegrass in the backyard. We got each other bluegrass in the backyard.
Gary Goldberg.
Thank you. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you, Gary. It's good to hear you. And our last song for the night, y'all give it up for Sam Tate.
This is a song that Pam used to sit right there right by the door. And when I'd walk in, she'd go, "You gonna play that song tonight?" And I'd say, "What song is that?" She'd say, "You know what song." This is for you, Pam. I was coming to the end of a long, long walk when a man crawled out of a cardboard box under the East Street Bridge. As I walked onto it, well, I went out halfway across with that homeless shadow tagging along. So I dug for some change. Wouldn't need it anyway. And he took it looking just a bit ashamed. He said, "You know, I haven't always been this way. I've had my moments, days in the sun, moments second to none, moments when I knew I'd done what I thought I couldn't do. Like that plane ride coming home from the war, and that summer when the sun was born. Memories like a coat so warm the cold wind can't get through. Looking at me now, you might not know it. I've had my moments. Well, I stood there trying to find my nerve, wondering if a single soul on earth would care it all, or miss me when I'm gone. Well, that old man just stood hanging around. He was looking at me and looking down. I guess he recognized that look in my eyes. Oh, and standing with him there, I felt ashamed. I said, "You know, I haven't always been this way.
I've had my moments, days in the sun, moments I was second to none, moments when I knew I'd done what I thought I couldn't do, like the day I walked away from the wine for a woman who became my wife in a love that, when it was mine, could always see me through. Looking at me now, you might not know it. I've had my moments. And I know somewhere around a trash can fire tonight, that old man tells his story one more time. And he says, I've had my moments, days in the sun, moments I was second to none, moments when I knew I'd done what I thought I couldn't do, like that cold night on the East Street Bridge when a young man almost ended it. I was right there, I wasn't scared a bit, and I helped to pull him through. Looking at me now, you might not know it. I said, looking at me now, you might not know it. But I've had my moments. Oh, I've had my moments.
Sam Tate, Gary Goldberg,
Thank you guys so much.
it was Ridge Banks and Mac Elliott. Okay, y'all give it up. This is Terry and Wendy Belford. You have to kind of get right in the mics, just so you know.
Is that good? Can you hear us? Yeah. So.
This is Pam Belford's sisters, Terry and Wendy Belford.
So I'm not used to being up on a stage.
Can I get you closer to your mic?
Closer. Okay. I'm just the opposite of my sister Pam. I'm not used to being up at the mic, but I just want to thank you all so much for your outpouring of love and support and painting a picture of what we knew Pam was, but just giving us more of that. And Debbie and Elizabeth, thank you so much for everything you put into this, the love and time. And this is Wendy, the little sister.
Thank you, everybody. We really appreciate. I know we have family come from all over the country. We've got a wonderful songwriting community here, and we really thank you guys, especially Elizabeth and Debbie, for organizing, and all of the songwriters that came out. Thank you again.
Thanks, girls. That concludes our night. Thank you, Rex Shaquin, for sanitizing for me tonight. God bless you all. I'll see you tomorrow night.